Time!
Chad, I don't know if I've expressed this recently, but I'm really sick of this cold. Freaking tired of making various gross noises and whatnot. Ugh, Jesus. But it's time to have ourselves another stream. We're getting back into Force Gemini today. Last time we did both Juno and Vela's routes, so today we get to start on Lupus, the best boy. Oh, it's like those other two are fine, but like, they're not a flying dog. Alright, for now though, let's go ahead and get things started. Jesus Christ, ready with the 10,000 bits! It's a lot of bits. Big old support, definitely keeping the channel chugging along and going. Yeah, it's definitely flu season at the moment, so there's quite a few people that are stuck with stupid ass colds that won't go away. Eventually, meanwhile, I suppose, my brain is toast. Alright, let me go ahead and get the game on screen. Yeah, as time goes on, Twitch gets more and more insistent about having crap go on the screen that the streamer has no real control over. It's very stupid! Also, as you can see here, the further you get into the game, the more the title screen changes. It's no longer Juno just running down a hallway. Now it's the whole team running through an endless forest. Probably, but I'll have to dig down into the settings again. I mean, the amount of control I had over, like, the on-screen celebration crap was making them prohibitively expensive. I couldn't even turn them off altogether. It's actually kind of funny looking at the different running animations, because, like, Juno and Lupus are absolutely hoofing it, man. They're going fast. They're putting an effort into it. Meanwhile, Vela's just fast naturally, so she's just going for a casual... she's going for a casual jog. Doesn't need to put in as much effort as the boys. Alright, I still need to do my size palace with Vela, I forgot. Right, that stage. Alright, hang on a sec. Let's get that done real quick. Alright, I was beat the hell up. That boss did a number on me. Prepare the shotgun! I'm going in. Double kill! Holy shit! What a start! I am home! I am home! Hey, wait. I want that, though. It's probably a nice palace title screen, yeah, but it probably required me to have all 3 party members here instead of just 2. There we go, got some machine gun ammo out of all that. Heads are not a requirement, they just unlock cheat codes. Wow, look at all those heads! At the Vela zone where we get lost. So let's just apply the old tried and true maze tradition. Just turn left. We're talking the heads of the enemies, yeah. When you blow the ants into smithereens, you can pick up their discarded head. And then go into your inventory screen. Like right now, Vela has 49 heads. Oh, you can pick up tribal heads. See? They're right there in your inventory as well. And yes, it will stay there permanently. Your violence will be made note of. I guess the GFG goes well. It's time to swim for a long period of time. See, I think this is just one of these, so I should pick these up. Ah, what a beautiful sight! Full health! Oh, I think that's back in... Hang on. Let me double check. Yeah, it's back in the front. Alright, so I went around in a big old circle. I'm pretty sure there's at least one more spot here with ammunition upgrades. I'm half tempted to go pull out the old player's guide just to double check. Because I know I gotta lay it around somewhere. It's very easy to get turned around in Flume. Everything looks the same, and they make sure to give the walls like weird. Alright, that responds. All sorts of weird contours and whatnot. Oh, that was not Primo or Versus. Let me actually go ahead and get. It's the official player's guide. Let me see. I know I got that thing around here somewhere. Now, where did I put it? That is ultimately the question. Let's see, is it still just back in here? Or did I move it somewhere? Oh yeah, there it is. Right where I thought I left it. Yeah, this is the official Nintendo Power Player's Guide. Let's see. Flume. There's Anubis, Monster's Palace. And that's further in. I need the Flume. Alright, so I think I actually might have gotten everything. So I'm over here right now. And I would have turned left repeatedly, so I would have gone that way and then that way and gone around a big old circle. Big old circle of nothing. Yeah, then I turned left there and I would have ended up there. Yeah, the just turn left strat actually takes you straight through all four of the capacity upgrades. So yeah, I got everything in here. It's a very good player's guide. It helped me out a fair bit back in the day. Because while I was able to finish the game, I missed a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Vela's definitely built a bit different when it comes to the old lung capacity. Alright, am I back at the start again? Yes, okay. Oh yeah, mine's a great shape. Well, okay, it's a little creased here and there, but whatnot, but there's like no pages falling out or anything. I'm fairly careful with my stuff. I've been keeping it safe and secure in an old laptop case for years. I've got around the circle again. Even just looking at the map of this place, it's designed to be as confusing as possible. I think it, like, enhanced humans, but mostly human, yes. Freaking Flume, man. There's never a playthrough where I don't get lost in this goddamn place. Yeah, it's just back that way again. Okay, we're back at the start again. Alright. You know what? Let me pull the thing out again. Alfred, Miser, Flume. Okay, from here, in order to get to Lobby B, I take an immediate right, then a left, then a right. Okay. So then left. That's that section. And then a right, I guess, would be this way. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I do want to check one other thing first. So did they put like a decoy set of 3 extra rooms down here just to be a dick? It looks exactly like the other 3 rooms. Yeah, this one doesn't have the full health Gemini in it. God damn! Yeah, this place is absolutely designed to get you lost as fuck. Insidious bastards! Alright, we outie. It's like, at least there's no opposition, but I mean, it is just designed to be horrendously confusing. Whole family of tribals right here. It's like the route's completely free, but you just have to survive the maze. The horrible, horrible maze. Of a dodge roll? Not much. You have a lot of HP in this game, so like rolling isn't really necessary. It's much more designed to run in guns blazing. hey, coincidentally went the right way. Nice. Now, the Serious Sam approach is to backpedal guns place. In this game, you hold W. In Serious Sam, you hold S. I'm glad I still have this thing. I can tell I've used it a lot, because, like, there are definitely signs of these pages having been flipped more than a few times. But it's still in great shape. Good job past me. Keeping this thing in one piece. Creases aren't even that... I mean, the spine isn't even all that creased. It's a bit worn, I can see where there's signs of age, but, like... it's in great shape. Alright, now for the main event. Lupus! Behold, dog! The X-ray screen is designed to be vertical, so they had to put him in two pieces. There's no brain there, it's just dog! The other two have big old brains, but dog is just dog. Now see, since Lupus is a dog and thus already small, he does not have a crouch button like the other two do. Instead, he has a... This serves no gameplay purpose. You can just tell if you want to. Immediately gets a health expansion and a couple of weapons. Man, Lupus knows how to start his campaign. Like, he gets the basics immediately. Vela has that really rough start, and meanwhile Lupus out here is just all like, yo, but what if I just had everything right off the start? Also, you know, he can hover for an extended period. It's actually quite a long one, too. In space, no one can hear you. Now the health crystals. I don't need healing right now, so I haven't been touching them. I do not require healing. This is another area where we can't get all the tribals yet. That's a Vela task. Damn. Is this anything? Oh yeah, this is where this hub spits you out. I mean, there's stuff down here to get, so why not? It begins! The first of many. Just the big green section is like, you go out this way! No mercy! No mercy! There's flyers up there. I can hear them, but I can't really see them. They're really high up there. I'll just wait until I'm going across the bridge. It's not like they can hit me from up there either. We're miles away from each other. Hey, buddy. You're not exactly what I was looking for. I'm kind of hoping to find some ammo expansions, but other than that... I'll pick them up as long as they're around. I mean, it's an ammo expansion for a weapon I don't have. Oh, shit. Let me just go ahead and scoop her up. I don't have this weapon yet. No. My ammunition. They're coming in through the walls. I heard that grenade. Hi, boyo. You want to shoot at the dog? Be ready for when the dog shoots back. Yeah, although Lupus definitely has the second easiest. Vela, for some reason, gets the hardest campaign by a significant margin. Even her bonus area in Goldwood is the hardest one by a significant margin. Lupus does get the hardest boss, though. Shit! It's too busy howling. I mean, I should probably grab them. I'll get them when I'm going across the bridge from the other side. Whoa! scary. This whole platforming thing, right? But otherwise, I mean, you're Lupus. You can just... That's for those silly human characters. Guns blazing. Yeah, unfortunately, all the enemy guns drop somewhere. You can pick them up. Darn. That's fine. I'm sure there's machine gun ammo somewhere. The battle cry of Lupus is approaching! That storm looks an awful lot like a dog. Oh no! Splat! What a mess. Let's see, was there anywhere I could jump to from here? Yeah, there is. I see a spot. Shit. Well, time to loop around. So many dog noises. The vast majority of the enemies will stay dead, so... It's a simple enough loop around. Ah, it's one of these. Bonus feature unlocked. Oh, come on! You gotta stop taunting me with these! My ammo! Once more around. Yeah, thankfully it's a fairly subtle flash compared to a lot of CRT flashes back in the day. Like, it's distinctly not full bright white, like so many other games did. By now they were starting to learn that screen flashing was actually, you know, hard on people's eyes. Thank you, fella. Yeah, he's still alive. Sir, I have put every single one of my machine gun shots into you, pretty much. Have you tried being slightly less tanky?
Fresh meat.
Yeah, you can still absolutely spam it. But at that point, that's your prerogative. Headshot. I guess everybody just gets the yellow key super early. Sniper rifle. Makes sense, we go into the sniper room, nook, and find a sniper rifle. Hang on, save the tribals first. Sir, what were you doing? Were you planning to shoot that tribal? Because no. Not allowed. Leave him alone. This is the one I was trying to find back on Segment. I always get these two sections mixed up. There's a weapon for Juno over there. Theoretically, I guess he could get over there with Lupus as well, but he has his own spot to get that same weapon later. Yeah, Lupus can't even do most of this stage. It's like, this is very much a Vela level more than him. No. Of course Lupus is driving the ship. He's a good pilot. Don't worry, he's got this. He's a good boy. This one? I don't know, this one's pretty adorable. Other than the guy with the portal mag. Didn't get a big jump. I need a big jump. Oh, what's this? Homing missiles! Ah, yes! Something very good is what that is. Also a quick farming spot for some cash. Since every Jet Force member has their own separate amount of cash. At least it's a quick spot. There's still better spots for farming cash, but they're a little bit later. There's one spot in particular I can think of. And 2 more times. Alright, there we go. Should be enough money for anything I need. This is another zone where you can't get all the tribals. This time it's either Juno or Vela, because they're the only ones that get the blue key. You know what? I'm going back in the door. Oh, good thing I turned around. Just stocking up with machine gun ammo since I'm gonna need it. Where you going, eh? So anyway, I started blasting. Real hardware. Oh, those are an important one. Damn. Oh, you want to blast at me? All right, bud, your funeral. Where'd you go? There you are! Excuse me, I was busy grabbing your friend's head. Damn! This is like the quintessential plasma shotgun stage. How dare you harm the dog? It's kind of peeking over the edges. I already got a couple of ammo expansions that way. Split! Split! And... Oh, that one's back there still alive. Jesus Christ! Dog with a gun on its back just rounds the corner and decides, hey, you know what sounds fun? Blasting. Oh, that, Jesus Christ, machine gun go. And so, Lupus leaves nothing in their wake. Just immediately the tri-rockets as well, huh? Man, Lupus is getting suited up. There's a little cheat code thing for Vela right there. There's a Juno area over there. All sorts of stuff. Quick full heal right here. I think the dog might have been stacking on something in particular. Cluster bombs! Sadly, the dog in the yard is not friendly. They will bite. And then there's this asshole. Sorry about Flopsy. She gets bored being stuck way out here. Actually, I get pretty lonely myself sometimes. Don't suppose you got anything that could help take my mind off it all. I make it worth your while, of course. Nobody regards you in business, though. Fernando. Let's say you help me out. Oh, I should take a look around the mine, okay? Go on. It's really interesting. Great historical value. And if it's tribals you're after, you can barely move with the little pests down there. That's assuming Flopsy hasn't sneaked in and eaten themselves since I last looked. So what do you say? Any offers? Nah, you don't have anything that tickles my fancy. I'm a literary kind of guy, if that's any help. Call again if you find something I like. And try not to get too badly chewed on your way out. Oh, it's out, fireman! Jesus, that did, like, over an energy tank. If you don't backtrack, you can miss several things. There's a lot of optional weapons. Like with Lupus so far, there are the easily missed ones with the sniper rifle and the homing missile. I think I actually can get all the tribals in this section at least. Hey, buddy. Hey. Where he's hiding? Where you going, huh? Where you going? Oh, oops. That makes sense. I'll be right back. Oopsie. Such is the risk you play when using high explosives. Alright, if he's just gonna charge at me, I'll do the same. Is that forever? Nah. Tribals are just a high score mechanic. Weapons are exclusive to any given character's round. Most of them. The weapons are only really intended to be picked up on that character's path, with just a couple of exceptions later on, like being able to pick up something called the Shocker for everyone. And everybody having to visit the same place to pick up the flamethrower if they really want to. Yeah, this is kind of took a stray shot to the face, that one. Oh, Lupus can't actually grab ledges. No opposable thumbs. So if you want this HP, you gotta shoot it down. The answer's jumping off ledges and charging in kind of makes me chuckle. Yeah, well, Red 13 can't fly, so there. All this tri-rocket ammo, meanwhile, I'm just trying not to blow up tribals. Like the one I can see in the distance over there. I mean, Red can use materia, that's basically a gun. Money. Alright, so there's one more tribal somewhere. Just gotta make sure to save them before I leave this place. But the flies just don't say no to a good meal. Alright, now I can start blasting indiscriminately. Whoever I see first is exploding! Just seeing the heads blasting off into the stratosphere. I really like doing that. Just putting an ammo expansion right behind you. Oh. I'm doing alright. Still dealing with my nose trying to practice for a marathon, but other than that... And now the scary planet with the really atmospheric music. Let's go. This is another Vela only one when it comes to who can. You bitch. It's Vela only, but I'm still not having a death. You can't trust any of the idiots that use grenades. Also, I'm pretty sure Lupus could actually get all of them in this first section anyways. God, this planet is so sinister. You're kidding me. I'm grabbing this full health, and then we're starting this section again. Man, the tribals are in precarious positions in this section. Oh, you're not throwing that stupid grenade again. Look, I'm just gonna have to hope it doesn't blow up on the tribal, because it's just not safe for me to be down there trying to rescue them. Okay, I kind of have to, though. If it happens 2 times in a row, then I think that's the game's way of saying you should probably go rescue them first. Because while it is pure RNG where they land after you blow them up, if it's happening twice, then it means the RNG is not in my favor. I mean, there's full health Geminis in that room anyway, so I can just go for it. Alright, Lupus, engage, don't give a fuck mode! Now then! You know, these homing missiles might need to work on their homing a little bit. Hey, did you know this planet's disgusting? Just put that one out there. Ew. Surrender? Yeah, right. Why is the inside of this worm crawling with bugs? Man, 3 shots! Thank you, fellas. It's like, Mizar, why are you sending your troops into this thing? It's okay. They may hurt Lupus, but Lupus dishes out far more pain in return. God, even the doors are gross. Man, this would be impossible to freaking see out of CRT. Yeah, it's been overkill, but at the same time. If all else fails, use the thing that aims for you. Alas, this is a section I absolutely cannot save all the tribals in. This is a Vela section. Fire in the hole! Can't use this right now. You know, I can get all this stuff, but what I'm really interested in is filling up all of my weapons. You want some ammo? I like ammo. Whoa, careful when you point that. Thought you was after me long for a minute there. Ammo restored. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There might be a few explosive barrels in this section. And much like everybody's favorite types of goons, they just kind of stand beside the explosive barrels, waiting to get annihilated. Also, some fellas spawn behind you sometimes. I'm still just charging. Ah, fun little section of blasting. Hi, buddy. There's a fellow there. He's gone now. That's not the right weapon. As gross as this stage is, it's also a good-ass stage. So much blasting! Where you going, eh? Well, I mean, occasionally you need something with a bit more punch than a machine gun, but for regular old drones, it'll do the job. Plasma shotgun's great for weaker opponents instead of one-shots. Try rockets are for things that really need to explode right now. As demonstrated, homing missiles are great for flyers. Foolish enemies taking cover behind exploding barrels? What sort of alien are you, a combine? Let's not take any chances there. Not with that many exploding barrels behind me. Boom! It gets especially silly when the explosions are caused by their own grenades. Oh yeah, where is the rainbow blood? I guess it gets turned off when you load up the game. Let's fix that. Much better. Ah, look at it, it's beautifully colorful. Oh, wait, there's two of them. Still another one of you guys left, eh? Was another one of you guys left. I have enough heads? Considering I only have... I don't even have the second cheat code yet. No, we did not have enough heads yet. How many heads have I collected on Lupus since his first two stages are so short? 54. I must be getting close to... Actually, I'm pretty sure I have at least 200 collectively. But I think to get the cheat codes, the heads have to all be on one character. I mean, considering all but Lupus's other enhancements, maybe they gave him different eyes. Perhaps he can see color. Magenta key. Kinda surprised they didn't catch a stray explosion there. Oh boy! It's time for another of these. And I recall this one being quite the maze. Yep, there's like one specific route that works well for this one. All 24. We're not allowed to miss a single DNA strand. Well, let's go. I'll get a read on the layout first. doesn't seem so bad. Getting all of them's gonna take a bit, though. I need to collect all of them and make sure I'm actually seeing the entire path. Okay, so I'm missing one more section. Is it right up here? Okay, yes, it is. Which means it's actually better if I do this. Alright, so I gotta do that, but fast. Alright, the last one's on the left. It's a bit awkward, but doable. And there we go. No problem. God, shit like this in the old video games that I played. No wonder I ended up doing some speed running. All right, it's go time. The legitimately most dangerous boss other than the final one. Also gross, even with the rainbow blood. Where's the tribal going? Away from the lava. He's actually being smart. Cutscene dog can fly for much longer than non-cutscene dog. We only have one crying sound. It's for babies, but we're gonna use it for everyone. Oh no! There's two of them! He's okay for now. This boss is rough, but it's really cool. And now the change up. Oh, the direct hit! Nice! some barriers on the side of this boss. If those go down entirely, you're in big trouble. So you're kind of on a time limit. Alright, out of explosives! Got him down! Benefit of being Lupus is you have a fairly small hitbox. So I really didn't take very much damage at all. Actually, I'm pretty sure out of all three bosses so far, I've taken the least damage on Lupus. It's almost like I had a lot of trouble with that boss when I was younger, and so I had to fight it several times, so I've gotten pretty good at it. The tribal is just presumed rescued, by the way. I'm pretty sure he's not even out here. He's not by your ship or anything. Cutscene tribal does not count towards the tribal count. 1,000 freaking machine gun shots. Holy moly. Lupus is the only fella that ends up finding a different place to land at Mizar's palace. This is the dog-only zone! I mean, game ain't done until it's done. There is no new game plus. Them credits don't roll until you're done. Nah, anything after the final boss is just collecting any cheat codes or whatnot that you might have missed. Cheat codes, multiplayer features, that sort of thing. Hey, what are you doing just walking up here? Hey, who's got missiles? Oh, right, I'm fresh out of explosives. Alright, who's chucking those? Here, catch! Oh shit! One grenade blasted the other one into me. Slightly more opposition at this end, at this entrance than the other one. Night fishing goggles for dogs only. Oh yeah, this looks extra crusty outside of a CRT. You know, these are regular drones, so they can probably... explode... No, they're decently tanky. Explode violently, there we go. I like how even in the rainbow, even in the night vision goggles, you can still notice the rainbow blood. Ah, there we go, some explosives. Indeed, can't see shit, Captain. Oh, those are 5 healths. Okay. You know, perhaps it's appropriate that the dog is the one that gets the limited color vision area. Alright, that's the way out, but there's still a lot more in here. I'll probably pick it up for the holidays. One of those things where I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not excited enough to pick it up day one. Alright, and we're back at the entrance. Much less confusing than Vela's section. This one's just a circle and nothing else. It's just a circle. Yeah, I did Prime 3, hated it. Like, absolutely despised. Check chunks of it. There was exactly one planet I liked. The rest of them were either meh or just bad. And that's completely ignoring all the Halo shit. Didn't mind the motion gimmicks that much, and motion controls actually work really well for Prime, but it was kind of the everything else. The gimmicks. This is very unsafe. There's a tribal behind that waterfall. I better not have missed a tribal, because otherwise it's going to take me a bit to go find it. I think I might have missed a room, though. And I'm not sure if it's going to allow me to go back down there. Kind of just checking the sides. Alright, will it allow me to go back into night vision zone? It will! Nice! Good game design. Thank you, Rareware of Aeons Past. Let's see, did I go this way last time? I think so. It looks familiar. This might actually be an entirely different room. So let's double check. Oh no, this is the night vision area. Oh, maybe there's something in the lobby I missed. Let's see, any side doors that I didn't look at? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so there's just clearly another door in the night vision zone somewhere. I must look more carefully. Or pull out the player's guide, one of the two. It is right behind me, it'd be very easy to look. Yeah, screw it, why the night vision cutscene's playing again. Flippity flippity flip. Mysar's Palace. Let's see, we got Lupus. Where are these 4 tribals? There they are. Okay, from Casamay, you take a right. Oh, there's a little nook right there, you sneaky bastard. No wonder I didn't find him. They're honestly really good maps. Very readable. So I was able to spot them right away. Consult the sacred texts. Right here! There's a whole family just hiding in this nook. Yeah, I chose a good spot to hide. Very safe. Safe to the point where I couldn't even find him. Alright, time to leave the green zone forever. This gimmick is never used again. Alright, Lupus, head to your carefully labeled door. Let's see, is it this way? No, it's Juno. Is it this way? Yes! I haven't played the MDK's games, though. I've seen a little bit of them, and they look very peculiar. Yeah, but I mean, it's a rare game, so this probably isn't seeing a sequel anytime soon. I don't think it was one of their more popular titles anyways. It was late in the N64's lifespan. And, you know, it being a lot less cartoony than the other games probably affected sales a bit. Hey, there's Juno. It's been a while. Why do you get the flashy entries, eh? Juno's just like, ah, shit! Shit, I didn't think this through. I'm woefully underprepared for this. Here's Martha! Ah, screw it! Guns blazing it is! You know, that would be a good time to start blasting. Ah, never mind. Get blown up, scrum. Freaking annihilated, no chance. My work here is done. Dear Diary, today I blew up a scrub. It was a good time. But yes, he didn't double tap. That's only one energy tank. I've got 5 of those. The cavalry is here. Yeah, Bella's got the right idea. Screw the machine gun. Bring out the explosives. And I'm pretty sure the gun on Lupus's pack right now is the homing missiles, so... You know? Many months thinking of 48 months, that's 4 years, of a dog in space. A very good dog. A dog that can save the world! Hey, buddy, you forgot to double tap! So, oh no, not fire with extremely large gaps between the poles that we could just walk through. Nah, it's fine. Lupus has got this. So yeah, that seems pretty passable. Alright, Bizarre. Face your ultimate challenge. The goodest boy! Oh, my face! My beautiful face! Oh, as he keeps shooting me in the face! Oh, God, my face! Why is it the eye? This is coming over to double tap, man. It's like, this shit ain't dead. Insolent earth scum, you will regret this. As you watch your homeworld torn asunder. Dude, you just got beat up by a dog. He cannot take that L very well. My friends, how can we ever thank you? Many would simply have ignored our plight, and yet your only reward is this sudden threat to your own world. The asteroid's heading straight for Earth. If you don't act to avert the crisis, the collision may well rid us of Mizar. But at a terrible cost to your people. Worse still, your Jet Force ships. They just won't get you there in time. We have a ship that may serve your needs, but there are drawbacks. The ship belonged to our distant ancestors. It brought them to this galaxy centuries ago. Since then, 12 parts have gone missing, scattered far and wide across nearby worlds. The final piece I myself still own. It's yours when all the tribals are free. Sorry to be so mercenary about it. If you can collect all 12 parts, our flagship may take flight once again. Pause the video and record your progress. One more thing. We can upgrade your armor too. We'll even throw in a jetpack attachment, which you can charge on designated pads. Now enough talk. You have much to do. The very best of luck to you all. So yeah, this is the part where a lot of players get blindsided to find out, oh hey, you know those tribals that it says save as many as you possibly can? Yeah, no, they meant that. You save as many as you possibly can. You need all of them. And may I remind you, they did the Banjo-Kazooie thing again, where it's a high score. So you have to get them all in one go of the stage. Nah, since the high score segment, if one dies, it's fine. Just restart the level. Juno, you are not tall enough for that pod. Not the entire game. If you're diligent enough and actually saved as many as you possibly could, then there's really not a whole lot you need to do. But also, dog is amazing now. By the way. It's like, Vela and Juno get a nice enhancement to their suit and all that, but meanwhile, Lupus over there. Tank dog! Look at him go! Hey, we finally have the whole team! Yeah, why not? Let's start with a bit of tank dog. Before I go anywhere, I'm actually going to stop by the walkway. Because Tank Dog really needs to restock. By the way, on the map screen, you can also switch characters just by using C left and C right. It's very easy to swap. We really need to pick up some ammo real quick, so we're gonna go pick up some ammo. Because unlike a couple of other certain someones, I had to blow a bunch of my explosive ammo fighting the goddamn boss. The tank can strafe. No, it doesn't make any sense. Don't worry about it. Open fire! Come on! I need some ammo! Get away from me, you awful thing. Thanks for the ammo. I'm restocked and ready to go. Back to Goldwood. Pop a quick save. Now that the other characters can go to the different planets, I can go ahead and pick up the shurikens on everyone! Gotta get my shield enemy destroyers. Always feels funny going back to Goldwood after you've been through all 3 routes. The early days of the enemies being so innocent and weak. The old shooting, the target practice dummies are still here. Really, it's the first zone, enemies. This is the perfect time to bring out the plasma! Damn, I got 70 shots on this thing? Impressive. I've already saved all the tribals in this section, so I don't have to worry about it. Explosions! Hey, where are you going? Yeah? What are you scared of? It's just a tank dog! Well, they're dead. It's actually a really good place to restock as well. One of these buildings has money. It's hard to squeeze in. There's the restock guy. Tank dog is large and does not fit easily into cramped spaces. There we go. Here's the restock house. You need money? We got money. Didgeridoo, a didgeridoo, a didgeridoo, didgeridoo. You need coins? This is the place to be! Alright, one more time and then I'm moving on. There's an even better spot slightly later, but for now. I haven't put together anything with Force Gemini music yet, no. The game doesn't exactly have a lot of music, so I'd have to combine it with, like, a few other things. Alright, time for one of the tougher Floyd missions. Collect 4 cases of metallic ore. Disable at least 4 power cells and reach the finish. Yeah, sure, that's the easy stuff. But also... Oh no, there's like 3 more of these. Oh wait, are there no secondaries? I mean, the secondaries just get everything. It doesn't bother showing them, I guess, but it's just do it all. There's another one in Eshbone. Doing this section quickly is kind of where the runs go to die. No, Ashford has 2 of them. This one's straightforward, but it's also incredibly hard because of where all these canisters are placed. Probably gonna do a couple of runs just to try to figure out the layout. Yeah, there's so many of them on inside corners, it's really rude. That's apparently good enough for a gold. But it's not good enough for the expert medal. Alright, so inside corner one here. Yeah, there's a few optional ones. The Ashbone one was optional as well. The only ones you actually have to do are like Mizar, which is super simple. The Estus Anubis one. And there's one more at the end. Ah, damn it. That was a little bit slow anyways. If you want to get the inside corner ones, you have to take a wide corner from the outside. Because otherwise your momentum just carries you past the canister anyways. No, that bounce is fatal. Launched me too far off course. There might have been something for the racing. But if there was, it was just the first one that doesn't require the arcade chip. Damn, way too slow anyways. I think of all of them, this is the one that took me the longest when I first did these. Come on! The cursor is very sensitive for Floyd. Yeah, this section's too slow. You're really gonna get lined up just right for that section. Nah, I missed one anyways. For most of these, the rule of thumb is get everything, do everything under a minute. Damn it. That was better, but I still missed one. That would have been fast enough. Barely. How did that still miss? Well, you need to have a bigger hitbox sometimes. God, the 3 inside corners in a row is so rude. And if you think this looks unwieldy to control, that's because it is. It's all the weird momentum shit of Diddy's jetpack cranked up. Thankfully, in terms of beating the game, this is entirely optional. This is just for multiplayer shit. But like, I know I can do it, so I want to do it. Freaking every time. I can't remember where the inside corners start. Yeah, if you don't get under a minute, you can't even get gold. Even if you do get everything. And like, the expert medals especially aren't even for anything, they're just fancy. Gold you only really have to do with the standard objectives, usually. Ah! Inside corners! Yeah, if you don't keep flying, then the momentum just takes you way off course. You really can't afford to miss any of them on your first pass. If you have to turn around, you'll be too slow. The others had a bit more leeway in their time limits, so you can actually make a mistake here and there. This one doesn't. That'll do. Good enough. Wait, but I got everything. Does it need to be even faster? Holy shit, it needs to be faster than under a minute. Ridiculous. Okay, yeah, there's a reason why this one took me the longest when I was younger. That shit is ridiculous! It's like Rareware, you realize how this thing controls, right? Floyd is not a precision creature. No! I don't think that was fast enough anyways. Not quite. Yeah, I like Floyd. Unfortunately, his missions are kind of booty. Each of these attempts cost a coin, by the way. So even the attempts aren't free. There's a reason why I was gathering up so much money. Because I knew sooner or later I was going to get stuck on one of these. Somewhere, the Crash Bandicoot fans that actually went for platinum medals just nod solemnly. No, but this is definitely the hardest one. And it's not even close. So once this one's done, like, we're through the worst of anything Floyd can throw at us. I think that's too slow again. Why is it under 55 seconds? Why is it under 55 seconds? Absolute maniacs. Maybe? It's gonna be close! Ah! Oh, good enough! As long as you're in the 55. Jesus, man! Ah, that couldn't have been nearly 30 minutes. Maybe 20. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty much done. Never mind, there is only one more, and it's the SS Anubis. The reason why I keep on thinking there's two Eshbone ones is because there's a section you actually walk on foot that's the same as the Eshbone one. So we're pretty much done with Floyd. Alright, I am going to be right back, though. So BRB in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Now we can get on with, like, the actual section of this that Lupus needs to do. Oh, it's still open. Open fire! Grab the tribal. They will not survive a plasma shotgun blast. applying some decorations to the countryside. Oh, the snipe! Oh yeah, I'm gonna have some discretion in the moment in the heat of battle and all that. Nope, dead. How dare you throw explosives at Lupus! Yeah, the shotgun just piercing through the flyers is really nice. Every time I play this game, my respect for the plasma shotgun goes up. I mean, there's his head, but where'd the gun go? Ah, it's long gone. Apparently I hit the sniper with one of those shots. No, they come back. You just have to restart the entire zone. Like I've been saying, they're a high score mechanic. Like the notes in Banjo-Kazooie. Welcome to the Lupus Zone! Only dogs allowed. You're gonna have to sneeze. And it's gone. There's a few travels you need to be very careful of in this zone, and sadly one of them is right at the end of it. So hopefully I don't accidentally get them blown up. This might be the meanest zone in the game for tribals just getting killed sometimes. So I'm probably getting it out of the way early. Alright, that's it. I'm tired of all these freaking shield guys! Shurikens, go! Oh, well. That shit was after him. Why are you running? Jesus. Some good-ass shurikens. Nope, 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 nope. Tribals first, exploding the guys second. Discretion over valor and whatnot. Here they come again! Oh wait, they don't have shields in this section. Well, in that case, open freaking fire! Look at using the manual aim more often than not in this particular playthrough. Sometimes I just, you know, don't bother with it at all. This time I guess I'm feeling using the C buttons to move around. Probably because I'm playing on a proper N64 controller this time. Kinda makes a difference. Whoop, 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 whoop. That could have been bad in a hurry. I got just the tool for this room. Headshot! Jesus. It seems to travel up there, I just need enough height. That'll do. Okay, that's progress. Don't want to go that way yet. Tribals first. Look for any enemies second. Also, the whole concept of our ships not being fast enough to catch up with the asteroid, and thus go spend a whole bunch of time gathering up ship parts on a bunch of planets. Yeah, we don't worry about that plot hole. I get what they're going for, is that our ships aren't particularly quick and the asteroid's moving very fast. But like, jeez. Oh, we could have used better wording. Okay, there's definitely a tribal in this room. Yes, there is! Alright, is this one progress or is it the other one? This one's progress. Okay, turning around. By the powers vested in Tank Dog, we will find progress. But first, we gotta get something very important. Well, actually not important at all, but it is fun. And a couple of travels, of course. Behold! The Shocker! You found the Shocker! Looks like you're responsible for its first field test. This thing chews through its ammo very, very quickly. But, it's fun to mess around with. It's easy enough for me to access off of my left D-pad shortcut. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage. It's mostly just for amusement. Now then, I believe there's the matter of those flying enemies outside. Just preemptively equip this. Fast-moving flying enemies, eh? I got a solution for that one. Give me the edge of the cliff, a little smooch there, it's fine. I don't think it won't any travels at all in this section. Nice body blocking there, Ants. It's nice to be able to pull out the big guns. Oh no, I didn't pick up the fish food! However am I supposed to disarm these? Finally, a use for my grenades! Oh god, these ones hurt! These ones hurt! They hurt a lot! Get around the corner! Just gotta stay out of aggro range, we're fine. There's a time and place for guns a-blazing, but it wasn't right then. Okay, this is the room. I need to be very careful. As around the corner, there are some tribals, and I need to get to them ASAP without setting off any of the proximity mines. I also need to try to lure all the ants over this way so they don't blow everything the heck up. That's behind me. No, you stupid tribal, don't walk towards the explosives! Look how rude that is! Look how rude that is! That is easily the rudest trap for the tribals in the entire game! Literally jumps in for the ceilings! Just starts chucking grenades to set off all the explosives. And there's still one tribal left somewhere, and I need to make sure they don't die. I see them. We're going in! And safe! Okay, good. Whew, whew, whew. Alright, we're fine. This section is dealt with. This sound always makes me very nervous. I remember my first time getting through this section, I had to redo it like 5 times because of that one stupid room. It's so mean. You know, for some reason I don't feel like walking in here. Let me just... Yeah. Yeah, that seems appropriate. Right then, let's have some fun. Zap the bugs! Zap the bugs! It's good for getting the shielded bugs to just, be vulnerable for a bit. But as you can see, I already chewed through 2/3 of the ammo. And you don't exactly find ammo for the shotgun laying around, so you go through it very fast. Nah, pretty downfall at this point. I don't necessarily need another Force Gemini itself, just another fun game to run a gun and blast like this one. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Call the hunch. One of the only peaceful planets left. This. Ugh, peace and happiness! I hate peace and happiness! I must do something about it. I do love chucking rocks into planets. It's a good time. It shows explosion. Explosion's actually unlimited, don't worry about it. The tribals are completely free in this one. Not only that, but this has the best restocking area in the entire game. Because you got the restock guy right there. And much like on Goldwood, you got a money house. So it's very easy to get your cash, go fill up your guns. Takes no time at all. I think there's even a full health in this other house. Oh, it's Magnus! It's been ages! What's up? This is terrible! Have you seen it? That swine Mizar's up for revenge. Those asteroids are playing havoc with Goldwood's orbit. We need to fire up the generator in the quarry and blast them out of the sky. Trouble is, the tribals can't get it stoked with gems quickly enough. If you can blast some gems into the vacuum at the front, we might be able to get enough power flowing to clear up this mess. Would really appreciate your help. Come and let me know when you've succeeded, as I have no doubt you will, all the same. I think I'll just watch from here. Bye! Guns, guns, guns! Thank you for the ammunition. Get away from me, you awful thing. Who likes mini games? This section's kind of tedious, admittedly. It's certainly not the most engaging minigame. So there's a tribal somewhere around here that's gonna start chucking gems. Yeah, they're up there. And our job is to simply shoot these so that the vacuum skips them up. And since it has a cooldown period, you actually kind of want to spread them out a little bit. Not just fire them all in at once. Yeah, you can kind of hear it going down. Is that gonna reach, or am I gonna have to give it a shove? Yeah, his power's going down. They did say get it stoked fast enough. How'd I miss that other one? Oh well. You just gotta keep at it steadily. Make sure you're getting all the gems in there, and it'll eventually work. Yeah, I might have shot it out of the vacuum that one time. It's getting closer! Actually, that's a pretty good spread on those. Except one of them missed. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. That entire set's lost. And there goes almost all its power from the top. I'm gonna make real sure that gets in there. I don't know who set it to spin, but there's clearly not very smart. If only there was more than one tribal working on the gems. Okay, good. That counted as enough. Fire in the hole! The Force Gemini's going well. I have to go now. Other planets need me. Yeah, the tribals are a bit strange. They're primitive bear people and yet have advanced technology all over the place. Dude, we're done! You can stop! You can stop! You don't have to keep mining! Yeah, they're also from another galaxy. Just gonna keep toiling away, I guess. Dude, you can stop! Another demonstration of the mental faculties of the tribals. It took me exactly 123 shots to do the minigame. Alright, this Lupus's Goldwood section. Now it's Vela's turn. Just a little bit of health around here. Oh, right, I am woefully low on ammo. You know what? You think I'll be stopping by the restock hut on the way through here? I mean, I may as well grab the fish food, right? Guess what you do with it? Disabled proximity mines is what you do with it. But also there's a purpose for Vela being in this room, because there's an unlockable at the bottom. Where there be water, there be unlockables. And we're definitely going to want to pick up the shurikens before we're headed, because there are shield guys for days. So many shield guys. Much like Vela's actual campaign, every goddamn ass is equipped with a shield. Because for some reason, she's just hard mode. One set of shurikens, please. Oh, thank you. Charge! That's one way to remove the head. Splat. Yep, if you get 100 heads on one character, you get access to rainbow blood. And all the icky sticky ooey gooey explosions that it creates. It's quite beautiful. You know, with how the tribals are, I really want to start calling them silly old bears. Don't mind me just breaking the door down. I desire your money house. And one more time. Alright, should have plenty of money on Vela now. Get a much needed restock, since she's still at the same ammo amounts as after the boss. I'm pretty sure the money farming exploit is not really an exploit, but very much intended. Because you need a lot of cash in this game, and it's the only practical way to get a bunch. into the Lodge of Goldwood. This place is nasty. But it's also got a bunch of upgrades for Vela specifically, since nobody else can get in here. Yo, shuriken capacity? Nice. It's like the game knows there's a bunch of shielded enemies coming up or something. Ready? We're overclocked. There's a lot of stuff going on in this room and it's lagging the game. That water wheel is too much movement. The Formula N64 can't take it. Well, I'll refill my ammo again in a moment. Just gonna quickly check and see if there's any more capacity upgrades in the area. Yes, there are. Another 3. Oh, and it's rockets! Wonderful. Alright, so that's all the capacity upgrades then. Vela just didn't get in her own route for some reason. Hey, buddy. I know I just filled my ammo, but I need more. More. Thank you. God, the opening bit of this is so ominous. It's just to get you prepared for everything that comes after. Got the immediate red lasers. They do not mess around in this section. I can shield enemies with the red lasers as well, because of course. The shurikens are very important with all these giant shields around. That's not a sniper! They're just chucking grenades! No, 100% Dokapon Kingdom's gallery. Hey, I've done that. Yeah, it is annoying. It's just farming the freaking casino for 10 bajillion years. Holy crap, look at all these guys! Go, shurikens, go! Why is it always Vela? Why is it always Vela dealing with all the shielded idiots? Damn, I lost one of my shurikens somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. Nice spot of those 3 pixels. Very good. I do it. Persistence and save abuse. Oh god, I know there's an invulnerability in here somewhere. There it is. Look at all of them! Seriously! Why is it always Vela? Oh wow, there's 2 involved even. Oh yeah, and as if everything else that happens in this stage wasn't enough. Look at this shit. Wait, that actually got rid of all 3 of them. Well, in that case. What do you mean stepping on one makes them all fall? I've said it before and I'll say it again. Why is it always Vela? Her sections are just so much more cruel for some reason. That's really all that's here. Just a bunch of enemies and 3 tribals. Yeah, they detect the blue brain. Blue brain is a major threat. Gotta send all the strongest forces at her. Holy shit, it's still alive! Holy shit, it's still alive! Dude! Dude! Sophia, thank you for the 100 bits! Holy shit, that thing's strong! Okay, but why one of those die really easily while the other one took like 7 tri-rockets? Strange. So yeah, welcome to the post 3 routes sections. They tend to be considerably more difficult. Let's see, which section is this? Ah, this is where I was looking for. This leads to the ship part. Also, there's another bajillion flyers, because why not? This is definitely a job for the homing missiles. Yeah, I got a lot of homing missile expansions since we came in here. Where's my sniper rifle? There it is. It's saying it's right around here. It's gotta be down below, right? I know just what to do. Do it again. Got him! I can beat him up with the fish food, yeah. Ah. God, there's a lot of involves in these sections, huh? Surrender! Surrender! Oh, it's gone. Darn. So you probably should have thought about surrender before you started opening fire at me for the past several minutes. Vela's hatch key. Alright, now then. Now the place is cleared out. Any fuzzy friends? Doesn't look like there's anything over the side. Gotta be sure, though. It doesn't look like there's any tribals in this area. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of questions when it comes to that the flagship at the end. It's like it's filled to the brim with plot holes, but we don't worry about that. We're just plastic bugs. Damn, this thing can fit so many plot holes. Damn, those things are strong. I mean, most of it's fine. It's when you get into the back half of the game that the plot takes a bit of a sensical nosedive. They really want you bringing out the big guns in this area. And I can't help but oblige. This is where the majority of the, well, not the majority, but where several of the tribals are. Money! I'm gonna restock again on the way out. Sounds good. There we go, all tribals saved. Get my capacity filled up once again. And we're out of here. Got the ship part, got all the tribals, got a whole bunch of ammo expansions. Vela's in good shape now. Don't. Oh, hey, another one of the rare takeoff scenes that don't have the music. Well, that's fine, I'll do it myself. Continuing the theme of Vela's whole life is misery, this is her extra planet. It's a freaking in the middle of blowing up abandoned spaceship. And it's very spooky. But I don't have a CRT filter on at all. That's just the game's original resolution. The CRT filter looks more like... It does make the light flashing in this particular area less bad. And the widescreen in this game doesn't crop anything. What it does is it kind of squishes the screen and then spreads out the UI elements. Ah, the flamethrower. You found the flamethrower. Uh-oh. Remember that berserk flaming drones can damage your health. I mean, I guess I'll try it a little bit. It's kind of crap. But I mean, it's fun. It's one of the... There's always two sides to video game flamethrowers. The ones that are really good and the ones that are really, really shit. Oh, that was all of my ammo immediately. Do you see how little I shot that for? That was the entire thing of ammo. It's gone. All the ammo's gone. Right, that was the main thing that made this one so shit. Is that it chews through ammo way too fast. Oh man, there's a freaking like time mine or something capacity upgrade in here. Actually, you know what? I can consult my handy dandy player's guide to see exactly what that ammo expansion is. Let's see. That is a remote mine ammo expansion. There's two of them in here. Sure. I love that old book. The only one that has remote mines is Juno, so... Despite this being found with Vela, Juno gets the most benefit out of coming here. That one's also remote mines. That unlocks this map for multiplayer. of the After Mizar's Palace weapons, the Shocker is definitely the better one. It actually has some kind of practical use. It would be even more useful if the shurikens didn't exist. Yeah, I can tell this is very much just a quickly put together multiplayer map. They just kind of tossed in some enemies and tribals and called it a day, but it does lead to some decent atmosphere. Spooky. I think the rest of them are on the bottom floor, so I should head that way. Tribals first, bug blasting second. Whoa! You got any tribals in here? Nope. Just meant to be a jump scare? Very well. It still goes even further down? Surprise! All right, found all the tribals. Man, it's really set up to be a jump scare too, because I mean, look how much closer to this door you had to get for it to open. And it opens more quickly than the other doors. Fucking jerks. Oh boy! Just kind of... I think we were just chasing each other for a second there. And yeah, there's the big indicator that this place is unfinished. That's it. It just kind of ends here. There's nothing even on this floor. There's no ship parts, there's no nothing. That's it. Head on out. You're done here. Alas, we've done most of Space Dog's activities at this point. Lupus doesn't have a whole lot to do in the later portion of the game, which is probably why he gets such a starring role in the first half of it. I mean, I might as well drop by there on Juno, just pick up the flamethrower and those remote mine ammo capacities. That would take a minute. Alright, Juno, we haven't seen you since the start of the game. Head on over to the space station, there's some goodies for you. Unsurprisingly, there's a ton of things to do with Juno. It's more than just having main character syndrome. He's also the dude that gets to fight the final boss, so we need to stock him up with ammo and goodies. God, getting out of here is so cumbersome. Come on. Grab that ledge, Juno. You can do it. Come on, Juno. There we go. Just pop it in for a minute so I can pick up the remote mine expansions, and then we're leaving. Bugs, what bugs? And there we go. Juno doesn't really have anything to do on Goldwood anymore, so let's go to the walkway and actually get this done. And now, the electric slide. As performed by Juno. Look at him go. Still so goofy. Well, if I'm gonna restock my ammo inside, I might as well just explode the utter shit out of the enemies out here. There's various tribals all along this building. And we needed the jetpack in order to reach them. I forget what this particular unlockable is. Get so little fuel to work with. See, these pads have a set amount of fuel they can give you at maximum. So you're frequently running around with almost no fuel. Right then. The whole reason why it has to specifically be Juno to finish this section is because he's the only one with a crowbar. What an amazing ability, Juno. You can open up doors. Off he goes. But if I recall correctly, this whole place is full of shielded dudes, so shuriken time. Do I look like I care about your shields? I am a ninja! Multi-kill! Yeah, you'll probably take a bunch of counterattack damage while using them because they leave you pretty vulnerable. But they go right through shields. Shurikens and the Shocker are like the two best ways of dealing with those idiots. Beyond just firing explosives at them and they'll eventually die. Yep, it's hard to actually get them to home on the big shield guys though, just because you have to lock on, and the lock on only happens if they're actively shooting at you. God, I'm trying to remember where Vela's Shocker even is. I think it might all be all the way on Ashbone. Juno's is on the spawn ship, I know that much. Slide to the right. I'll do it myself. Alright, Juno's actually in the perfect spot. This is where we're going to want him to be in the start of the next stream. As there's another area to get to, all the way up there. Also, I need to pick up the thing at the Floyd mission in this area. Juno's going to be a spoiled little brat because, you know, I kind of need him to be well stocked for the final stage. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Let's see. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up that we need to succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get the notifications as well. I'm going to be back on again tomorrow, most likely, with something or other. We'll see. But for now, I'm going to call it there. Thanks for watching, and yeah, I'll catch y'all next time. Until then, see ya.